All right, all right. Good evening, good evening. What's happening? What's a good word? Hope you're all well. See what we got here. Seth145, welcome in. What's happening? What's happening? You believe? Hop into it. So let's hop into it. Make sure my sound, well, maybe it's crazy, maybe it's not. Probably not, but we'll see. Ooh. Chilling. Just, you know, another Monday. We back to Rise of the Ronin tonight. I was gonna ask what I was even doing in this game, but honestly, does it even matter? Just follow the objectives, right? I think we just met the princess.
どうじゃ一戦交える準備はできとるかい
A fight? Sure. I don't remember the
おい
buttons,
た
but
ら
I'm sure
わ
it'll
し
be
と一
fine.
緒に行くぜよ
Well, they came to us? Wait, what's happening right now? Hold up. K Dunlap 92. What's happening? Welcome in, welcome in. Seth, appreciate the gift sub to K Dunlap 92. Unpickable Lock, what's happening? Okay. We got the crew together. What's going on, y'all?
その件については手はずは整っている。確かに。
We're about to fight somebody. I don't know who. So we're about to find out at the same time.
おお、坂本君。どうだ。赤鬼を撃つためにこれだけの人間。
Seth and Locke told you to come through? Okay, right on.
おお、大したもんじゃのう。みな、まずはここに来てくれたこと。
You love this game? Oh, okay. I tried playing it when it first came out and I fell out of love with it.
食ってきた釜の飯も違う。
So now we're back.
家康公の御代には争ったこともある。そんな我らがしがらみを捨て結ぶことができたのは。松陰先生。
Did you fall out of something you weren't in love with to begin with?
弾圧に
Say yes.
真相となった者たちの仇。大獄で処刑された先生。そして。
Doing some hunting and trying out Insect Glaive? Oh, okay. How do you like it? I've never tried Insect Glaive.
我らの手でいいの赤鬼目に天誅を下す。
But I'd like to at least be, let's say, conversational with each weapon before the DLC, so I guess I better get to work. Loving it so far, you can fly. Nice. That dude's head is massive. What the fuck? Is it just me or does that dude have a big ass head? Great sword? Oh, okay. I'm excited. Did you see the announcement for the DLC? Great sword looks like it's about to be sick. Oh, you know, I vaguely remember failing this mission a couple of times. Oh, you gotta check it out. Greatsword looks fantastic with the new mechanic. Can't wait. Yeah, and after just using the light bow gun, hammer, and lance for so long, also want to learn the charge blade, but damn, it's rough. Oh, charge blade is amazing. Hammer is also amazing. I bet hammer is going to be insane with the new mechanic. I honestly, I can't imagine any of the weapons are not going to be amazing. You know, obviously, I guess it'll come down to, you know, motion values and what you get for what you put in. But I just have a hard time believing that any of the weapons are going to get left behind necessarily. Beyond Belief, welcome in. Okay, we got regular. Okay, we got this. Here's the roll, jump. Alright, we'll be fine. We gotta switch stances, right? Wait, why am I... Okay. Alright, we're good. Oh yeah. Not playing this for a couple of weeks. I'm about to get wrecked. How do I heal? Okay. Yeah. Oh, these are not friends? Okay, cool. Well, I got some of them. Oh, what do you mean you missed? Oh, that's bad. As far as warm-ups go, this is warming up. Okay, we into some snack time for the boys. We could do that. You just hope that Hammer gets a rise buff. Wins the pacifist run? Shit. Give me a sec here while I get set up. Yeah, Hammer should be a pretty important weapon when Kushala drops. That'll be a thing. Oh snap! We got a redeem, and we also got a raid. Argot has raided us. Welcome in, welcome in. I guess you're wondering why I gathered you all here today. Because we have an important message to spread to believers and non-believers alike. And that message is doggos. You have arrived just in time. Congratulations. You have hit the jackpot on this particular day and raided at exactly the time of snack time for the boys. Yay you. Happy Monday or Tuesday or whatever day it is wherever you are to all. Now, I will say that Otis looks particularly ready, so we should probably get to business. You saw the slow blink? I don't know if you saw the slow blink. There was definitely a slow blink there that was like, dog, why are you still doing the intro? We could be eating right now. Finally got the chance to raid you back. Well, in which case then I finally get to tell you, you know, if you need to go get that ass, that after stream something self-care. What other quotes of yours can I butcher real quick? If you need to go get that titty, totally important time to yourself. Head, there's like a hydrate, eat, and something defecate. I don't know. Now look, the dudes are ready, all right? And you see they're locked in. So let's get this going. Welcome in, y'all. Appreciate the raid, Argot. I got a shout out coming for you here. As soon as we get the boys. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Otis is on top of it. You can definitely pet them dogs. Oh yeah, you've been streaming a long time. Please get some rest. Definitely, I appreciate you. Have a good rest of the night. See you soon. Thank you for the shout out for Argot. For Argot. Yeah. See all that yapping I did? It all goes. It all is. It means nothing to these dudes when it's time to get paid. I'd see twice in your stream too. Well, if you stream long enough, you could have seen me 3 times. Have a good night. Appreciate you, Arga. All right. What do you say? What do you say? Okay, we go with Curry first this time. For those who are just joining us for the first time for snack time for the boys, you should be made aware that here in the brown and orange trunks. Hey, wait, hold up, bruh. Don't go getting froggy on me. Is Curry. Oh yeah, see, back up. That's what I'm talking about. 7 stream streak. That's what's up. And here in the black trunks. Oops, cameraman sucks, bro. Here in the black trunks, we have Otis. Now, what you may or may not get to see, because Otis is an unpredictable entity. Right now, he is claiming his current state as phase 1, but occasionally we get to see phase 2. We're waiting for him to develop phase 3. And in case you're wondering, we're rocking gourmet rewards, cheesy bites, which look conspicuously like another treat. But hey, wait a minute, bro. Okay, can I show the goods? God, dog. They may or may not look like some. Okay, my bad. Okay, and you see Curry's over here drooling. My bad. Too much talk. Appreciate the daily check-ins, y'all. All right. So look, y'all know we got to get to. Oh man, I got slimed there. Okay. Now look, Otis, you're super close. I don't know if I can throw to you today. I don't know if I can throw to you this close, okay? Especially left-handed. This is a lot of pressure, okay? Ready? Pow. Okay, nice job. Okay, now Curry, you're up. Pow. Oh shit, it was a bad throw. Okay. Look, it was a warm-up, okay? You ready, Otis? 1. Pow. And now Curry. Yes, sir. That's a good round, y'all. That's a good round. All right, now look. Can I get you to shake? Oh yeah, good job. Okay, you can do this one. Okay, good job. Yep, I see y'all. You working for the money. All right, we're going inside now. Okay, yep. Except for you, I guess we're just going left. Inside. Sure, you got the inside on the first. All right. Now look, it's time. Okay, y'all know what time it is? Y'all know what time it is? I think y'all know what time it is. Okay, look. I just need a few minutes of your focus. Okay? A few minutes, all right? Let's do 1, 2, 3. Pause it. Good job. All right, ready? We're going again. Not yet. I didn't ask for it. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Bro, pause it. All right. Y'all think you can play me like a fiddle. Okay. Let's see what happens now. E.T. Wasn't it? E.T. Oh, wait. Oh, god damn it. All right. Look, y'all got me, okay? Y'all got me. I did it to myself. Ni san pause it. All right, good job, guys. Good jobs. Okay, last one, because we got to go. We gotta get back to whatever the hell I was doing, getting wrecked in that other game. Okay, got this one for you. Got another one. All right. Oh shit, that was only half of one. I didn't look at it. Okay, look. Okay, you got paid and you got paid. All right, good job, guys. Good job. All right, y'all. Appreciate you. Thank you, Stinson, for the redeem. And that was snack time for the boys. Of course, we have started to collect these in a playlist, so maybe someday, if you're lucky, I'll tell you how to access it. But for now, bye! I'm rich, biatch! What a shame. Zoe and crew just missed snack time for the boys. Damn, dog, damn. Let me get you a shout out at least. Give me a sec, I'll be right back. You know, I think maybe that needs to be a redeem. We need Gordon Ramsay to say, what a shame. Welcome in, Zoe and crew. What's happening? What's the good word? How was your stream? I checked in on Argot a number of times, so we didn't have to ask what his stream was like. We know what it was. I think he streamed like 26 hours or something. Baguettes for energy. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. I see we're playing multiverses. Were we doing dead games in 2026? What's the good word? I think I was lurking in there, so let me make sure I close that out. Uh-huh. Whew. Well, welcome in, everybody. For those who caught snack time for the boys, it seems like somebody redeems it every day, so, you know, you'll have another opportunity shortly. And for those who missed it, you'll have another opportunity shortly. It is a joyous occasion as we are joined by so many raids all at once. Stream was an absolute mess since a game you planned for and prepared custom songs for 3 hours for ended up not working at all. Oh no! Then you played multiverses with friends and had a lot of fun and played somewhat well. Okay, well, you know, all's well that ends well, I guess. I guess we should all be looking forward to the surprise reveal of the game you had planned for and prepared custom songs for. For anybody who has not checked out Zoe's stream, and I highly recommend you should, they play some of the craziest games, I mean, I have seen. I still can't wrap my head around fucking, I don't even know how you say it, Osu? It's just mind-blowing to me. You know, and then fun games, you know, I've seen in the last maybe couple of days, BPM, and, you know, I think you're probably still working on the Gauntlet, huh? Something like, Jump King and Celeste. I think Ori's in there. If I'm not mistaken, Hollow Knight on some level as well, right? Wasn't a surprise, but you appreciate the promotion. Well, you know, look, all I'm saying is we've created mystery. Now you're going to get, let's see, there's 32 people in here right now. You're going to get 31 follows, I think. We're all going to be at your next stream trying to figure out what the hell the game is. And, you know, for anybody that's here right now that's not there, I don't know, somebody take a name list for us. We're dealing with accountability in 2026. Anyway, welcome in. Appreciate the raid. Definitely feel free to hang out, or if you need to, you know, get some food and do all the important stuff after stream, definitely do that as well. We want to make sure that you're able to get your prepared game in tomorrow, or whenever your next stream is. Why do is there a boss here too? Do we fight the dude? I think we fight the dude. Speedrun Gauntlet, challenge playthroughs, competitive Pokemon, small flex, but let's be real, I'm just above average at a lot of games, never really top of the tops. Oh yeah, I don't have any healing. This is about to get real ugly. We both gotta remove makeup and get a meal, but as per usual, be watching and lurking. Appreciate you, Zoe. Yeah, this old man about to beat the brakes off me. This is about to be real sad. Oh! Mm-hmm. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, that's the wrong button. Golly, that's a combo! Of all the combos that he's ever done, that was definitely one of them. Oh, did he switch stances? Damn! Oh, I didn't switch stances. That's what. Oh yeah, that's right. Who needs healing when I can just switch characters, right? Get him, get him. Don't let him heal. Oh no, bro! Yes, yes, get him! Thanks for the kind words, Zoid. Always. Ooh, the blue dude. We're not gonna fight him too, are we? I don't remember. Both of y'all? I can't. I'm already dead, bro. I'm on the ground bleeding, and you trying to double square up on me? Oh, this is bad. And this dude has a disadvantage on both of them. Oh my god, okay. How do I switch characters again? Okay. Yep, that worked. I did technically switch. Get debated, sir. Oh no, okay, 2-on-1, that's cool, that's cool. Oh my god, oh my god. See y'all on that bullshit. Okay, alright, that's fine. Stream resolution being funky? Uh-oh. How so? Was it, lagging? I don't see any dropped frames. See what I can... See if I have anything running that I don't know is running. Split in half? Oh, you know, it did that a couple of times on Sorrows, weirdly. I can't remember how I fixed it, but apparently it... Oh no, it's not. It is still jacked. Okay. Let's see what we can figure out. Sometimes, let's see here. Could absolutely be a resolution mismatch, right? Mm-hmm. No, still jacked. All right. I think this will get it to refresh itself. Daisy, welcome in, welcome in. What's happening? I can go in here and get destroyed again. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. You gotta take the blood off your blade, which will get you. Which will get you stamina back, right? Relaxing with kill, nice. Oh, okay. On I go. Let's see if we can save a, save some healing here. Okay, now how do I... Okay, there we go. Yep, and we got healed for free. Oh, that sucks. Did I just get tag teamed? Bro. Okay, yep. I'm not for the trickery, sir. Oof. I mean. Okay, yep, time to move. Just want to go on record stating there's only 2 snack daddies. It's important to clarify. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, I'm out of healing. Okay, cool. Oh, good God. Okay. This is fine. Enemy Keyblades. In desperate situations, some formidable foes who share a strong bond will be spurred by the thrill of battle and activated Keyblades. Their combat stats will be significantly increased until one of them is either defeated or has their key fully depleted. Cool. And I missed. Cool. And this guy's at an disadvantage for both of us. So maybe I should swap his ass out? Can I swap him out? Oof. Okay, this is making sense now why I remember getting wrecked by this fight. Hold on. Let's swap out you. Somebody who might be able to fight? You know what? Our boy Gonzo. All right. Uh-huh. Jimmo. Too early. Too early again. Maybe I should be taking him out first when the other guy attacks. Yikes. Nope, I want this guy. Nope, nope. Ah, Christ. Okay, well, at least this way. Don't get wrecked, bro. Get him, Gonzo. Shit. Oh, he's got full heals? What? Do we all? What? Do we maintain separate heals? How am I just learning that this late in the game? Up too early. Too late. Yeah, I got it. Keyblaze. Oof. That was nasty. No, I guess I just didn't heal at all. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, welcome back. Wait, what happened? I just skipped it? You can skip it? I'm fine. Stop being a wuss. Oh, missed that one. Come on. Oh god. Okay, that's bad. Mm-hmm. Ace Billy, what's happening? That's a game if you ever saw one. You're just in time to see me get absolutely trashed on by these guys like the next 30-ish times in a row. Oh, do they refill me when the other dude comes? Is that what happens? Oh God. Come save me! Different weapons? Oh, how boring would that be? Ugh. That's a long combo. Okay. Oh yeah, push him, push him, push him. He's almost out. Okay. Bro, you need to be out of fucking key. Thank you. Oh, yes! My move! How could I have forgotten about my move? Good call, beyond belief. Of course, I gotta get back to a point where I can get my Odachi back out, but, you know. This is fine. Wait, how do I just regular block? Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, way too early. Hey, how come I didn't get my money back? Alright, alright. Where are we at? Where are we at? I think it's under this stance. Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Okay. Okay. Apparently I can just skip the little dudes. Oh, but we're at a disadvantage in this stance. Oh shit, back up. Oh no! Oh man. What's the quote I keep seeing? Never underestimate someone who grew old in a profession where people die young. Oh, fuck's sake. I'm going down again. Okay, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Oh god, okay. You know, maybe if I'd have remembered this fight was coming, I wouldn't have taken, like, how long has it been since? What have we played this game? Like 2 weeks since we last played? Oof. That was slower than I think. Jimmo! Jimmo! Oh, that's bad. Oof. Yeah, I got it. What? Excuse me? What just happened? Okay, hold on. You fight your dude over there, and I'm gonna fight this dude over here, okay? Burned. That's what happened. Oh, you're gonna have to... Okay, that... Get him, Gonzo! Yes, sir! Oh, yeah, okay, that... Terrence Howard is in Kansas City working on some films. Oof. I mean, awesome. Whatever it is, it's sure to be a masterpiece. Oh wait, why am I even fighting these guys? Come on. Oh shit. I did it again. And again. Third time was not the charm. What's wrong with Terrence Howard aside from his publicity stunt from whatever last year? Nothing. Yeah, this guy... I really should be fighting the other guy. I don't know why y'all put me against the blue dude. Can I fight E now? You know you can dodge, right? Get up! Okay, but don't get... Okay, sorry, bro. Your side retired, but that's okay. You can stand right back up. What is that? Alright. Ain't Terrence like trying to remake the periodic table in math? Yeah. Timing. I guess alternatively you could just block that, huh? Woof! He chopped me and it went to the cutscene? What are you trying to say there? What are you trying to say there? Yeah, we just gonna kite these guys around until these assholes despawn. Oh wait, hold on. We can fight Ni now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You don't get to pick your matchup, bro. I'm fighting E right now. Leave me alone. Not only that, I'm double teaming E right now. Ooh, I wasn't expecting that. know about that? What you know? Oh god. Okay, run. Alright, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Whoa, okay, bro. Wait your turn. Promise we're gonna try and piece you up next. Unisummoner Priest. Welcome in, welcome in. What's happening? Alright, now. 3-on-1. Can we lose? We can lose. Especially with no heals. Oh, fuck. We got a problem. Ooh! Ooh! Ugh, bad timing. Oh, wow. And he's got 0 health. This may as well just be a one-on-one at this point. Oh, God. Oh, and he's at a disadvantage. Oh, God. Nice kick. Doing great, just stressed out at work. Oof. Sorry to hear that. Well, happy Monday? Question mark? Or if it's not Monday for you anymore, happy Tuesday? That's more of a, what do you call it? Affirmation than it is, Alright, we did alright against him. We gotta learn the other guy. But I do think taking him out first, if possible, is the move for me. Oh god, that was terrible. Same goes for me, appreciate that. Ooh! Oh god, it's over. Alright, yep. Okay. Okay, yeah, okay, bro. I want E. Sir, yes sir. Bro, what are you even doing over here? What are you even doing over here? It's not your turn. Oops, too early. That sucks. Oh, that's bad. I'm dead. Where's the other target? Oh, God. Just... Just take it. Just take it. It's fine. The way I fell into every trap right there. Good God. But we're learning to play the game real quick. 5 stream streak. Appreciate you. That was stupid. Fine though. We get these heals back, so it's fine. Oh man, what are you doing? Oh, I got take. Okay. Oh snap! Okay, done that. Appreciate the follow. No, 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 no! I want this guy. Mm-hmm. Okay. That one is long. I don't remember that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, fool, you're all over the place. I get it, about the damn Keyblaze, thank you. Oh, I chopped you. Not long. Remember that time, jerk. Oh god, okay. Okay. Who's got a bow or something? Alright. We still have 2 heals. So is that better served by having... Oops. Okay, well... This was not the choice I was planning to make. Oh god. And now we've completely... Wow. Wow. What a waste of 2 heals. Golly. Oh. Okay. And that's that. That blue masked samurai, no joke. Long one. I wonder if I can parry that too. I really feel like I need more buttons to this kind of thing. Dog. Oh, we missed it. Oh, that's been slow. Do I change? Oh. Oh yeah, their direction. So right now, he's up. Don't get up. What are you doing? Wait, don't let him gain his stuff back. No. Ah, that kick. Every time I get hit with that kick, we do not have a good time. Ah. Here comes the kick. Oh, he didn't do the kick. Okay, we're good. What a shithead. Yep. Yeah. Get him, Gazo! Get him, Gazo! That was not a warm-up for being gone from this shit for 2 weeks. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, both y'all could die here. Where'd that guy come from? We'll get some intel off his ass. If I'd have killed E, would he have died? Wait, how is he still? Y'all were supposed. Can't nobody finish shit.
生き延びた井伊直弼は幕政に混乱を招いたとして失脚。表舞台から姿を消した。
What the hell?
共に彦根へ帰るか。奴ら商談は取りやめだって言いやがったんだ。
それでおとなしく飲んだのか。
ノーと言ってみろ。刀で切られかね誰だ君たちは。
That in the panic of the moment, which side's my gun on? Shit! My dude thought he was ready. Yo, busy. Welcome in. What's happening? What's happening? We were just seeing the culmination of this dude's weeks of training as he, was prepared for a plot against his life, but when it came to the moment, he couldn't remember what side his shit was on. Was he supposed to go for his knife or his gun? Beat somebody with his cane? Take off his hat and, pull a freaking Kung Lao? What was supposed to happen there? Oh man, what's a good word? Welcome in, welcome in. How's Stellar Blade treating you on this fine time zone day? Mm, mm, mm. Welcome in, y'all. We just got absolutely trashed on for like the last, I don't know, 45 minutes to an hour, only to find out can't nobody finish shit. It's kind of sad, really. Stellar Blade is certainly something. It's fun combat, but definitely a gooner game. Bro, tell me something you didn't know before you played it. What? Booba? Well, I'd never. Oh man. Wow. Wow. And weren't you like extensively talking about the outfits like days ago? You love how there's so many outfits, but the outfits, like, bro, let's have a serious talk. Tell me for true. Did you or did you not comment on how many outfits there were, but somehow not notice that they all, packaged her differently? But you unequipped the outfit and she had a new suit. Oh man! Oh man! This is gold. This is absolute gold. Oh man, packet tags. What's happening? Appreciate the follow. Mm. What did you come into? We were just discussing. Uh, I'm not sure how to put it. We were discussing the color of grass. Yes, we were discussing the color of grass, and some of us might have been under the belief that grass was actually just a reflection of our personality, like a mood ring. So when nobody's touching it, it's green. But then when you touch it, that sometimes it changes to all sorts of colors. What is in that coffee? Look, don't worry about what's in my coffee, okay? Don't worry about that. That's between me and my normal sized coffee cup. But to answer your question, just coffee. It's just coffee. Same thing like I drink every night. You know. Welcome in, Pooperin. What's happening? Oh man. All right. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying Stellar Blade. Sounds like you maybe are extra enjoying Stellar Blade. Busy has joined the masses who have decided to play what should have been game of the year for the plot. we are giving Fizzy the unofficial title of plot seeker. You had some viewers who told you they would leave if you didn't equip a costume, so you equipped a costume. Get start your Stellar tomorrow as you've had it since last year, but it's been in your backlog. Ooh. Well, I think Fizzy's the perfect one to tell you about it. If I tell you about it, you might not play it tomorrow because my view on that game, you know, I've got to replay that game in order to challenge my view of that game. I only played the demo, so Fizzy is definitely the one with more experience here. It's fun, but yeah, try it out. Yeah, let's do that. It's fun, but try it out. We'll probably. I think we might end up playing it on stream. I thought I owned it, and I looked everywhere, and I guess I don't. So apparently I gotta buy it. You only played the tutorial, then dropped it for zero reason. Did you drop it for zero reason, or did you just choose to not play it because there was zero reason to do so? Just curious. You want to play Kazan soon? Yeah, Kazan, I will co-sign that game. That game was a lot of fun. Did he just... No.
これを機に幕府の権威は失墜。討幕派の志士たちは勢いを増していく。そして
How hard is Kazan? You heard it's quite difficult.
アメリカの影響力は弱まる。イギリスの台頭が始まろうとしていた。
I think what makes Kazan what it is, it certainly has a level of challenge, but also I vaguely remember that the boss battles are very drawn out. They take a long time, and then they have multiple phases as well. And so, it is about execution, but it's about execution over a period of time. Now, that said, maybe we're however long out, a year or a year and a half out. When did Kazan come out? Last year sometime, right? We're far enough away from it now that there's probably all kinds of build videos and shit to do way more damage than I was doing. So maybe that's part of it. But I definitely remember feeling like the boss battles, which I loved, by the way, but the boss battles were long and drawn out conflicts that you had to, kind of just be into for a minute. Literally had no justified reason, was playing some other game in the hack and slash genre like Ninja Gaiden 4 and the Nier series too, so you ended up forgetting. Yeah, Nier Automata is something I have to return to now that you mention it. I think I finished my first playthrough, but I guess the story actually continues over multiple playthroughs, which I was not aware of when I played it. I strongly did not like the first playthrough in terms of story, but supposedly they fill in a lot of the gaps and it becomes a lot more interesting and deep. So we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll get back to it, but also, the backlog is real, and also we're revisiting games like this that are we're already revisiting games like this that were low priority before. That makes sense. And yeah, Nier has some more endings after the first playthrough, but if you didn't like the first playthrough, yeah, I think it as I understood the new game plus, or what I would think of as a new game plus, is actually just a continuation of the story, rather than which I suspect actually I haven't picked up Neo 3 since we finished our first playthrough, but I think that's a lot this is the same in a way as well. So if more games are doing this, it's just something, it ain't nothing but something to get used to, as they say. But that said, we don't have to hate the first playthrough.
桜田門外の変により幕府に大きな打撃を与えた草加玄瑞らは西洋人を日本から
Wait,
駆
did we
逐するべ
have-
く次なる計画を進めていた。
Which one was the Sakurada gate? So hello, memory? Hello? Are you there? Yeah, yeah, good boy.
おい、どうした。まったくしょうがないやつだ。ああ、ソーリー、ソーリー。グッド。
sorry, sorry.
行くぞ。
余計なことをお主事さすところだった。
少しは殺気を抑えてください。どっちが毛玉のかわからないですよ。
Okay. Whatever that was about. The thing is, so I played this game when it came out, and I got annoyed by the story further along than we are now. Which I'm expecting to get annoyed with the story again, but you know, we can maybe it'll be better this time. Maybe it'll be better this time. Yeah, I want to talk to you, but I'm gonna go in the house first.
よう戻ったかい。
You received the Testament of the Soul from Katsura. This item is now available to you at your longhouse. Aside from letting you relive past events, the Testament of the Soul allows you to carry out unfinished business. Okay. Oh, we haven't done anything with the cat concierge. Oh no. Operation Chaos Assassination. Yeah, send out the cats. Do I have 21 left? How many cats do I have left? Oh, I have 30. Okay, we're good. Mm-hmm. Never mind the glove and... yeah. What else do I... Oh, do I need to talk to... Is anybody here? I'm not talking to him. He already loves me.
道中。
長屋にしてはまずまずかの。ここならそう簡単に嗅ぎつけられんじゃろう。昨夜も大勢の同心が見回っちゃった。あれ
Wait,
じゃ
did it? What? What do you mean?
長屋を借りて正解じゃ。おまんも聞いちょるかの。赤鬼はあんあと屋敷で何者かに殺されたんじゃ。世間じゃ行列を襲ったわしらが本会を果たしたち思われちゃる。そりゃ当たり前じゃけんど。
I'm not sorry.
いや、それがわからんのじゃ。仲間の誰かならわしらにまで欠かすはずがないけども。まあ、とにかく赤鬼は死んだ。これで松陰さんも少しは報われるかい。おまんはこれからどうする？わしはとりあえず桂さんに話を聞いてみるつもりじゃ。 例のやつじゃな。お？そういえば桂さんが最近そいつの話をしちょったような。桂さんに聞けば何かわかるかもしれんき。おまんも後で長州の江戸屋敷に顔を出したらええ。わしは先に言っちょっき。また後での。
All right. A given locale may have allegiances to either pro or anti-shogunate forces. Deepening your bond with an enemy territory will allow you to liberate it in the future. Liberating locales will significantly strengthen your Ronin faction and locale bonds. To what end, though? What are we... Not gonna lie, I don't... I'm just gonna pretend it didn't even... We can obtain rewards for collecting cats. Yeah. Oh, this is not the... Yeah, okay. Maybe we should spin. Wait, what? What happened? Maybe we should spend some stat points? Oh, I have some. Okay. We can get more heals. Gonna grab some food. Yeah. Appreciate you. Definitely take care of yourself. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, increased efficacy probably is. Sure. Cool. Yo, you're back with spaghetti. All right. Is it mom's spaghetti, though? I need... Level 19? Hold on, what level am I? Oh, I'm 23, okay. Sadly, no, you have to make your own. That's alright. Did you make it yourself, like from, you made your own sauce? Well, get out of the way then. What the hell's wrong with y'all? This whole path is mine when I'm running. Ah, it's me. We definitely weren't just talking like 2 minutes down the street. Boiled the nudes and mixed it yourself? No.
君たちにも話しておこう。我らは今、イギリスが御殿山に建てている公使館を焼き討ちする計画を進めている。もちろん容易にはいくまい。なんとかことをなせるよう、新たにうちの若い藩士たちにも加わってもらうことにした。さらに、御殿山を見張らせて人の出入りを探っているのだが、その中で異様な手を持つ侍を見たという話が上がってきている。君が探している鬼の手の侍のことじゃないかね。どうだ？ 我々に力添え願える。
Not gonna lie, I was reading that and instantly, like, as soon as the line was off the screen, I already forgot the last line. Sounds like maybe we're chasing the... Yeah.
ありがとう。助かるよ。坂本君もお願いできるかな。ぜひとも君の腕を借りたい。
公使館は赤鬼の置き土産じゃし聞く。捨ておけんか。わかった。桂さん、わしも連れて行ってくれるかい。
ありがとう。頼んでおいて申し訳ないんだが、今回私は行けそうにない。今、長州の殿や家老たちに話を通しているところでね。草加君たちは御殿山の近くに集まっている。行ってやってくれるかい。
おまんもいろいろ準備がいるじゃろう。後で御殿山の近くで落ち合うぜよ。
I think we need a report. I think we need a report on the spaghetti. What did you add to the sauce? What's our spice level?
公使館というより要塞だな。
ああ、アメリカの勢いが弱まった今、イギリスの力を見せつけようって腹だろ。
あれが完成したら厄介だ。動きづらくなる。
I vaguely remember this building.
待ちわびたぞ、山形。移動もよく来たな。
松陰先生のことは無念の極み。しかしこの山形有友が必ずや先生のご意志を果たしましょう。
うっす、高杉さん、ご無沙汰してます。
伊藤、お前の出番だぞ。ちょっと手荒なことをやるんでな。
っていうと、あの建物を派手にとか。
ああ、赤鬼退治の次は偉人狩りだが、奴らが持ち込んだコロリごと焼き尽くすさ。上位ののろしを上げてやる。
I think this is the one where we fight the twin, like, or fight somebody, and it's like a burning environment, right? Do I want to go do that now, or do I want to do some side quests? We should do some side quests. Wait, how do I... You know, go out and fight some people, maybe kind of remember how to play the game so we don't end up in a situation like we were just in. Though, you know, maybe the thing is maybe it wasn't as, maybe shit wasn't as sweet as I was thinking before. Maybe I was getting wrecked before too. Probably I was getting wrecked before too. Doggo! Go. Follow him, bro. Oh no, is that your boy? No. Alright. It's a big ass dog to just be leading me to a body and then, you know, poofing out. Oh, we already here. What do you... Oh, shit. That's not what I wanted. Hold up. Oh, shut it, lady. Seriously. What are you doing? What? One, two, three. Oh, no, you don't. You don't see me. Are you part of it? Part of it. Yeah. Not gonna lie, this game already has better stealth than 007. There's Keyblades. You have survived a hard-won battle against some formidable foes who share a strong bond. You are now able to activate a Keyblades. Activation of this technique will require charging your Keyblades gauge with attacks or counter spark. Okay, how do I activate? Whoa, 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 whoa. Bro, I'm trying to figure out the mechanic. What's wrong with you? Oh, wow, that's quite a lineup, sir. How come I have... Did I pick up some? How come I had 8 now? And I think for the boss fight we did earlier, I only had 4. Alright, don't piss you off. What, with the... Talking about 007? Why, beyond belief, I didn't know you cared. Wait, what? Oh yeah, okay. Don't worry, God Valley 16, I got you. Don't go do anything stupid. Oh, you don't? You just sat down with food? Okay. Operation Don't Piss Beyond Belief off has commenced. It has begun. It has begun. Nintendo Direct tomorrow. Ocarina of Time remake? You think so? I am hoping to see a new Zelda. I, by a long shot, would love to see a new Zelda rather than a remake of Ocarina of Time. I'd also love to see a new Metroid, potentially 2D. But if we get more of the shit where Nintendo's trying to just, you know, play with the big dogs, I think maybe I'll, I don't know, farm Monster Hunter while I watch. Do you know what time the direct is? Probably afternoon, early. I wouldn't mind a Smash Bros. Announcement. Oh god. Hang in there, little buddy. Ten a.m. Eastern? Oh god. Yeah, I'm not gonna be up for that. I'll catch the Cliff Notes whenever I actually wake up. Rather, I should say, it's not that I won't be up for it. It's just not worth waking up early for. Specifically. Hi, buddy. What are you doing here? What are you doing? Woo! I know you are happy. Oh, okay. It appears I'm kind of remembering how to play the game. I think maybe later this year. I don't necessarily want to try and stream any of the shows, but it would be cool if people were interested, maybe we get people together and like watch it in the Discord. You know, people can get on chat or not. And you know, and I'll talk a bunch of shit. And then we'll leave somebody like Beyond Belief in charge to mute everybody when an interesting ad comes on. An interesting review. I mean, I think if y'all really would rather do it on stream, we could do that. I just think it'd be more fun to, you know, for like, who gives a shit what I think about the games? Like, I think the idea that we can kind of all talk about it live, it just seems more interesting to me. But if y'all don't agree and you would rather just, you know, I could apply to stream some of them and, you know, we could just hang out that way. I mean, whatever y'all like. I am easygoing. Come on, big boy. Come on, go, man. Oh, you zooming. I was trying to read your name, asshole. How dare you? Nice delay there. You know, I think I'm just thinking of it from the perspective, like, I personally don't necessarily like watching such things on people's stream. I do like the idea of talking with people about it, but you know, it's like I can't stand when it's like, and I don't know what to do about it either. You know, I don't have a suggestion other than not stream it. But you know, this idea of just like some new thing comes on, and here's this person just talking and overrelate, you know, on unrelated stuff. You know, you can't hear what's going on. You know, maybe it's not that different from. I mean, I feel like I'm not necessarily as like, you know, tuned into like games that are being played necessarily. I like watching people play games and talk about them and whatnot. But you know, it's like when it's like new reveal and it's like we don't know what it is, and here's this person just like vomiting at the mouth. Like, bro, please just be quiet for 10 seconds so we can try and figure out what is the reveal. Is this important to us or is this not important to us? Can we have a second to just all decide that? You know, and don't let it be some important trailer that they already talked over half of before they realize what's going on, and now they're, oh, what is this? Like, bro, stop. Yeah, vomiting at the mouth. I said it. And Larry the Gecko, what's happening? Best part is seeing communities freak out about games they. Yeah, I like that part. And you know, if we need to stream in order for that part to happen, okay. You know, but this is why I think, like, you know, if we were watching it together on, like, you know, not on stream but like on Discord, where we could all have like some sort of input and conversation, you know, maybe even, I don't know, is it faux pas to pause it and talk shit? Fast forward past the stuff that we're not interested in, you know, collectively. You know, maybe that's the wrong approach, because, you know, that means the hour-long game show becomes, you know, an hour and 40-minute long game show because we're all just bullshitting. But, you know, I don't know. I'm open to trying different things, because I don't want to do to others what annoys me. Hence why we haven't streamed a show yet.
盗賊に金を取られちまった。身売りした娘を取り返すために集めたなけなしの金だったのに。それはとにかく悪そうな奴らだ。娘を連れ戻すためにはあの金が必要なんだ。あんた金を取り返してきてくれねえか。本当か。助かるよ。奴らは近くの洞窟を根城にしているらしい。金もきっとそこにあるはずだ。頼んだぞ。
Let's go get him. Oops. Wrong button. Oh, you want money? Alright, I'll give you some money. I got a little extra. What? You don't want money? You want me to fight for you? You gonna give me money? This is a trap. I will have your head, sir. I will have your basket, sir. Do you have a horse? Call your horse. Stop fucking around. No? Okay, alright. Are these your dudes? Shut your face. You can shut your face too. You see his head roll down the hill? That was great! Arkham, what's happening? What's good? Look, I shot this guy, and then, like, his head is down there, like, rolling down the hill. Hope you're doing well. Nice to see this space is crowded. Yeah, we got a number of raids back to back. Pretty good for a Monday. How you been? What's new? You're okay? Yeah. You know, staying busy. Just, you know, trying to spread the game love around. So we've been, you know, we played 007 and we played Mina the Hollower, which we're still in the middle of. We're back to this game, which you may have, remember we played like a year ago or so. No, 2 years ago. Come on. Whoa! Oh, okay. Right, sir. The game looks nice. Yeah, it's not bad. You know, I think I still. Oh no, I just died. I think for me this game is you know, it's certainly fun. It's kind of I don't know. It doesn't. It feels like shallow in a lot of ways. Got a really long sword, mate. That's what. Never mind. Just to compensate for anything? Yeah, actually, to compensate for a lot. But you know, DM me on Discord if you need detail.
旅のお方、こちらへ。この先に。ありがたや。で
I
は。
just feel like the sword is longer than its scabbard, isn't it?
こちらです。
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it definitely is. Well, maybe. Perspective seems to change a lot. It's definitely one of the things like we saw in oh no, in Ghost of Yotei, where like, you know, I mean, Odachi is just so, it's just so much to deal with. You know, getting like kind of a realistic representation is, I'm sure, difficult. It's struggling lately to pick up a proper game to play. Oops. What kind of game are you looking for? Well, you knew what kind of game you were looking for. You know, something you might consider looking into is Mina the Hollower. I think Beyond Belief can attest to that as well. It's a good game. There are, you know, it's a 2D game, has some challenge to it, but you know, it's mostly, you know, fun and fair. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Wait, I said wait. Okay, now I'm ready. Sooner than oh, okay. Me and the Hollower looks proper retro, yeah. Mini shoot? Oh, what's that? Still haven't picked up Silk Song. Or the other nice platform. Oh, Constance, yeah. Or even Memories in Orbit. But Constance, yeah, Constance is really good. I really liked it anyway. Is it dojo? Wait, no. Where's the cat? You tell me this cat's inside, I'll be real mad. Okay. Whenever you see Silksong on stream, you dread of starting it. All those pogos. Yeah, Silksong is a lot. Matter of fact, it's another project I have yet to finish. We finished the game, but I only got 99%. So at some point, I got to go and finish my 100%. And if I'm going to do the platinum, that means a number of different aimed speed runs as well. Is your most dreaded move in HK? It seems to be the main move in Silksong. Yeah, there's a lot of pogoing, and also the whatever you call them. What do you call them? Styles, for lack of a better word. I just can't think of it right now. Is all the pogos are different too. Crests. Crest is the word I was looking for. But it is a good game. Silksong I really thought was great. Wait, what? I thought I saw a action thing on the drum. It does look awesome. I'm just not sure if you'd enjoy it behind a controller or if you'd just watch a playthrough on YouTube. Fair enough. I happen to know a YouTube where you could watch a lot of struggle. 1,000+ deaths. Yeah, I edit my VODs and put them on YouTube. Right now, it's youtube.com/@HopeToSurvive. I think I just changed it. I'm gonna change it to where it'll be Hope to Survive VODs, but I need to wait. I think 2 weeks or something like that. And then I'll be starting another channel, which will just be Hope to Survive, which maybe I'll be motivated to do like reels and stuff for short form content and reels. I appreciate you. Number 18. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying to think if there's any other games that I think you might enjoy that we've played recently. But I think really just Mina and, of course, the other ones you mentioned are really the ones that come to mind. Alright, we got 9 dudes. Alright, relax. Coming down. Wait, what? Whoa! Wow. Wow. What was that? Alright, so we got 1, 2. Oh no, it's one of the claw guys. Three. Ah. 4. I don't like the look of that guy. We're just gonna shoot him. And then, oh, okay, and then there's a dude down the hill. What? This is fine. Oh no. Oh god. Oh, he got me. The poison. The poison got me. Oh man. It feels a little on brand. I've been dying a lot like that in Monster Hunter 2. You know, where it's like you got poison on, you get knocked down. In Rise especially, you get knocked down and you can't actually get up fast enough before the poison kills you. Well, that worked. Looks hardcore. Yeah, the fighting, the enemies are aggressive. You know, the thing is the combat system is really kind of simple. And so because of that, it allows you can have more aggressive enemies because, there's not too many buttons to necessarily, think or worry about. So it becomes more about execution, and I'm not doing too well there. But I understand the assignment. Oh, okay. Oh snap! Y'all done did it now! Okay, I missed. Interesting. Oh yeah, isn't there a thing like I guess that's for swapping weapons. Be careful, the sword's on fire. Did they copy the styles, Neo? Yeah, so this is made. This is Team Ninja, and so you'll notice a lot of the what do you call it? Assets are the same. The concepts are the same. The assets are the same. The fighting style is kind of just Neo dumbed down. Yeah, not all that different from what you would expect, like from like Wolong. Kind of want to play another smaller game, but need to finish Forza. Ah, same company as Ninja Gaiden, yeah. Yeah, and as such, there are certain nods, let's say, to that. For instance, if we go over here to the katana, you'll see there's the Hayabusa Ryu, including the Azuna drop. So, you know, it's like let's say the Azuna drop without having to do the full circle. Oh dear. Oh man, he Ninja really need to branch out just a little bit. Yeah, the thing is, I think they're trying. You know, they're not succeeding, but I think they are trying. That said, you know, I would take another Neo game. I'm not really for, you know, these peripheral types as much. But, you know, now that Wolong 2 is coming out, I guess maybe we'll finally play through Wolong. You know, I'm sure I've said it a handful of times, but, you know, Wolong to me felt like, and again, it was just the demo, so, you know, totally could be, you know, not the full picture, but, you know, Wolong to me on the demo just felt like next-gen, watered-down Neo. This game, kind of the same thing, but this is a little more on, you know, on the nose since it's, you know, Japanese rather than, you know, Wolong is Chinese. And teamed with a Borea. They made it an offer it couldn't refuse. Either fight with them or be dinner. The Wolong 2 reveal had everyone saying 5 different games they make. Yeah. You know, and even when they make games that are different, you know, it's like it's still they're still connected, you know. I don't know for certain that, like, DOA, I'm not certain is direct Team Ninja, right? But it's like, it's the same characters, you know, it's the same, you know, it's a fighting version of the same, you know, IP, right? They pump the games out for better or for worse. The thing is, and the reason I say that is exactly what I was just saying, where, you know, this game should be something I'm absolutely in love with. But the thing is, you know, it's like they're by trying to put each of these new projects into their own lane, some of them just come out feeling like, you know, what do you call it? Like a copy of a copy, right? Where it's like it's kinda almost, but also like it just doesn't have the same level of like intrigue or you know, shit in it. You have no experience DOA video games. You did watch DOA live action. Oh, I did. I skipped the movie. The thing about the DOA live action, I'm sure it's really difficult to make a movie about a game that doesn't have a story. What did I think playing this before Neo 3? I'm talking about what my impression of the demo. I'm sorry. You're talking about playing this, not Wolong, right? Playing this, I also felt the same way. Like it was. I'm pretty sure I said on stream when we did it that it felt bland. that it felt kind of like empty and shallow. It didn't really feel like it connected in a lot of ways. You know, before we got into the annoyance of the story, you know, when we were talking, and you know, it's like, but you can have little flashy moments. I think I took a clip of one fight where I just absolutely demolished this guy, and sure, that feels rewarding in you know, to a degree, but it's like it's like those moments don't come soon enough, and they're not as rewarding when it's literally just square and triangle. You know, I'm not sure I'm saying that as accurately as I want to say, because a lot of games could be brought down into two, you know, kind of into two buttons, except for that we're talking about, you know, I think usually when I'm thinking of two buttons, I'm thinking of like two buttons and a you know, parry versus two buttons and one of them is the parry. That movie is terrible. It's like you're watching Very Inappropriate. Yeah, so the thing is, like, if for those that don't know about DOA, you know, when DOA became like a big thing, like the story obviously was never the focus, but in my memory, it was the first game, like the first like real Gooner fighting game. Maybe I like my memory is like omitting something, but it was the game where like literally you could go into the options and either you turned boob physics on or you turned them up, and it's like the whole time, like while they're fighting, you know, in the first couple of DOAs, it's like the women are just like, it's not even bounce, they're like flapping everywhere while they're you know, and then it's like that the progression from that to then it's like, okay, now we'll do, you know, like DOA beach volleyball, because that's all anybody was playing that shit for anyway. So, you know, the idea that like DOA became what it became, you know, when you get to like DOA 3 and like kind of the later games, it's kind of, I didn't know, you know, because it kind of became, they became a community, people got good at the game, you know, it became a kind of a skill game. I used to play online with some people who were like really fucking talented at the game, and I was very not. You know, Enigma included. Enigma is really good at the game, but he still got his ass handed to him by me. Don't tell him well, go ahead and tell him I said that, actually. But yeah, you know, DOA, it's like, you know, it was like the non... I remember buying one of the DOAs and thinking like, oh, I was going to catch up on whatever's been going on. And then it's just like, there was no story. There was nothing. And then the movie came and it's like, I'm not going to go see that thing. I know what they're trying to do. You know, I'm not trying to go see, you know, whatever their interpretation of, you know, the flap physics was for live action. No wonder DOA video games men so thirsty, the volleyball sports. Yeah, well, and like, honestly, go look at videos of like the original DOA, and it's like, when you see the boob bounce in those games, it's like, it's fucking, I mean, just, ludicrous is the generous term, I think. It's like, it's so fucking stupid. So stupid. So no surprise then that like as you get you know, later and later in the series, it's just like the. Anyway, you know, let me not get too serious on DOA. No, well, so I like the thought of it, not the execution. How about that? Capcom Gooners are bad too. Yeah, but Capcom Gooners came after DOA. You know, I don't think anybody was really thinking about Chun-Li like that until they started really like accentuating her thighs, right? You know, Cammy, when they started like really like getting into, you know, them yams, like that, I feel like that's when, you know, we started getting like, you know, into the Capcom Gooners are bad conversation. But DOA from like day one, I'm pretty sure. Did I see the Valor Mortis game? Oh, with Napoleon? I caught like the end of it. The Xbox thing, I mostly just kind of like skipped through, you know, just tap random parts of the bar ahead to just like see if anything caught my eye. I didn't really watch it. Now, listen, don't you fucking blaspheme Tifa, okay? Tifa, absolutely, no doubt about it, what she was going for. However, it is to be said that the way that they, despite Tifa's physical appearance, the way that they wrote Tifa, I think she there's layers to her character that are not, they're just not deniable, I think. And so the idea of like, you know, before we get into all of this like kind of late stage like Tifa boob worship shit, which I mean she always had, you know, she was always well endowed, but before we get into like extreme cases of that, you know, it's like Tifa as a character and for what she portrayed, you know, obviously from the story, but also physically, I think was a lot different than what we look at her now. So the idea now of like Tifa being included in Street Fighter 6, yeah, exactly. You guys are already beating me to it. You know, the idea of Street Fighter in any fighting game, I think, I don't know. I'm kind of torn on it because, you know, there was a fighting game that had Final Fantasy characters called Airgees, which was not a good fighting game as I remember, but it was fun. And I think, you know, I personally don't understand the idea of guests in fighting games, but also I'm not a huge fan of fighting games. So I think if they're introducing a character who is a master martial artist and has been, you know, in the realm of I don't know, relevancy for 30 years in games, like I guess I can kind of understand. I'm not necessarily appreciative of it, but I can kind of understand. This discussion is really interesting, but sadly need to leave. Hey, rest well. Good to see you, Arkham. We'll see you again in another 5 or 6 weeks. And you can report to us how you enjoyed either Mina or whatever game you decide to play. I hope you find one pretty quick. Yeah, I guess we just run into all these rooms, right? You gotta quit jump kicking me, bro. Okay, he's not gonna quit jumping. I'm gonna have to cut off that leg. That's what's gonna have to happen. It feels like the other cave hideout. Guess I shouldn't be that surprised. Where did these guys come from? What's happening, Kay? Oh god. Damn it. Oof. Got a large chat today? Yeah, we got a number of raids back to back. Yeah, Argot raided us, and Fizzy raided us, and Zoe raided us. Oh, let's use this now. We can't! God, dog! What was the point of the upgrade points I spent? Yeah, and W Fizzy too. Matter of fact, I feel like Fizzy's conversation is what led us to where we are now. With regard to, I gotta shut down. I just realized this camera is still running. Gooning, gooning and gooner games. Alright, how do I get out of this? In cave. Why don't I run another circle? Just to be sure. I had to jump down, right? Oh well, there's... Yeah, we've talked about lots of Gooner games. Well, lots comparative to what we normally talk about. We talked about Stellar Blade. I was how do you say is the word ruminating? I was looking back on how DOA was when it first came out. Two of your friends only rented Soul Calibur for Ivy. Yeah, Soul Calibur is an interesting case. I still don't know why did they change the name. And why did this name stick better? Because Soul Calibur, I always have trouble separating, but the game I had when I was a kid, before Soul Calibur was a thing, was I believe called Soul Blade. And I think that's right, because then every character in Japanese said Kore ga Soul Edge. Which was a cool ass game. I never really got into Soul Caliburs, but Soul Blade was a cool game, and that all the characters from Soul Calibur were originally from Soul Blade. And it was the same kind of thing where, like, you know, it was like that era of games, you know, I think, you know, you could probably squeeze Tekken into it, but it's like, you know, like Virtua Fighter, you know, the clay thing, whatever that was, Soul Blade, that were like they were 3D, but on you know, defined planes. As fighting games.
いつもズルして稼ごうとして本当にもう。
あんたか。
Well endowed, you'll have to remember that one.
かみさんにバレて見ての通りだ。実は金なんて取られてねえんだ。すまねえ。娘なんて花からいねえんだ。ところであんた、その金はどうすんだい？好きにしろよ。騙して悪かったな。
I mean, I guess we can... I'm not in... I feel like we probably pushed it very, like, pretty far into the game before we quit. So I guess I'm not necessarily trying to push through to just, like, get through it. So if we were to do this, like, you know, I don't know, a couple of times a week or once a week, and it took us, you know, a few months to finish it, I guess I'm not that. I'm more thinking about, you know, thinking out loud. So in which case, then it makes sense to continue to, you know, clear the areas. I'm not going to remember what's happening in the story either way. Which might be better since I, you know, got so annoyed with the story before that I quit it. That said, I'm also not specifically trying to, you know, 100% everything or platinum. But I do think, you know, getting the full game experience is important on some level, right? I don't know. What are we trying to take a picture? Skunk flowers. Got it. There's a cat. Don't know my thought process. I played this already. Yeah, I'm trying to just give it a truly fair shake. And so far, like, I feel a lot the same as I remember. You know, it's definitely fun. Shit. Maybe you should start playing DOA. It's definitely fun. I definitely still feel like it's, you know, shallow to a degree. I think, you know, the story hasn't gotten annoying yet, but, you know, I'm surprised I remember as much of it as I do as well. You know, I think at this point, like, being as familiar as we are now, it would be maybe a good time to just go and load my other save. Except for that I overwrote it on the first day on accident. So... What the hell happened to... What did this dog just do? You know, so I think if we were to, like, at this point, if we were to skip ahead and not experience all of this, you know, I'd be fine with that. Since we've got to do it, I'm not trying to rush to the end and also be, you know, like, wildly underleveled. So, you know, I think that the alternative there is that we just play it over multiple weeks and we take our time with it and, you know, who gives a shit what's happening in the story if I can manage to, you know, remain that disconnected from it. Almost forgot about Rachel, Ayane, Momiji in fighting games. Yeah. You know, and then what's Kasumi? Which game is this about? DOA? Yeah. The blonde girl. What's her name? I definitely, like I said, when I finally swung back around and started to play like one of the later DOAs, I was impressed with how, like, I don't know, or the requirement of skill. But you know, I'll never shake those first few years where, like, you know, it definitely was you know, in my mind, the first Gunnar fight game. You know, and then you could kind of take that as an extension, you know, as well. Like I've talked about, you know, Ninja Gaiden and, you know, the way that they treated, you know, kind of female characters in that game with is Rachel the blonde girl? You know, I just remember there was this fight where, like, after the fight, she was like covered. Maybe she had been like eaten by something, and like you fight the boss and break her free or whatever. And it's just like the way they had her character model looking there, and like the level of just like it was just so ridiculous. It was just so ridiculous. You know, probably doesn't look like shit now, you know, because we've come so far in gaming, but it's like just the like level of like slime and glisten they had you know, on that character model after that fight was just so ridiculous. I mean, yeah, sure, I guess. To me, I don't know. I guess it's a hard thing to I think be clear about, because it isn't the idea of any of that I necessarily dislike. It again, most of the time it's the execution. And I, you know, again, I'm really not. It's the same way, like I can appreciate a character model without becoming hyper fixated on the plot. Does that make sense? I hear that's a lot of reasons for a lot of media going out of Japan. Why can't you have a nice body like Rachel? Getting attacked by dogs, bro? Whoa, doggy. Take that. Oh, come on, man. I'm just trying to shoot your boy. Horse, kick, now. think maybe my thought is like, it's fine having, you know, good-looking, attractive, or even sexy characters in video games, male and female alike. But I don't need you to throw it in my face, and there is a clear line somewhere. I don't know where it is, but I definitely know when you've crossed it. How's that? And so, you know, I think it's when we look at the way some characters have been treated, it certainly is I don't know where they crossed the line, but it is across the line. Even playing through Persona, it's like half of it was really well done and the other half was yeesh. Persona, I feel like is too too chaotic for me. There's too much. I don't think I could play a Persona game. Also, isn't it centered around high school? That weirds me out too. Yeah, in high school. This game was worth playing, if for none other than that move. Even though I didn't remember about it since like 2 weeks ago when we played it. If y'all have another fucking Calico over here, I'm gonna be very upset. Okay. Alright, got a lot of areas. That's good.
Hey!
I'm not sure. Tomorrow we may, on one hand, we may continue Mina. On the other hand, we may start Senua. Then again, there's no really reason to. I don't know what the date is for Senua, so maybe we start that closer to actually when the new game's gonna come out. So it'll be either Bina or maybe a new game. I don't I doubt it'll be this again. Tomizo the homeless and Tojiro the safecracker. Go get him. This count?
いかがいたしましょう。他にご用件は。またどうぞ。
Gun is almost as OP in the model 1887 in COD Modern Warfare 2. Rich farm members. Honey Dojo. Who wants to train me? I keep remembering this fight in this game in the daytime, and I remember it was ridiculous. I can't remember how it was ridiculous. I think we were maybe at the, I think the arena's big. Maybe it's kind of like, it's definitely within a stronghold. Like not a, anyway, not that I expect y'all to remember, but I'm just putting kind of, I just keep thinking about that fight. And when we get there, it's going to be funny to realize how, like, why I remember it being ridiculous. Good lever action rifles and shotguns. I'll say this, running in this game without stamina being an issue, like, that's been my life in fucking Monster Hunter. It's been pissing me off. So I guess that's kind of nice about this game. Oh, it would be one of those guys. Yeah. Oof. Yeah, keep jumping at me, that's fine. Don't heal yourself? Okay. That's a large foot. Speaking of Soul Calibur and this claw guy, fucking Boldo. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if they still do it in Soul Calibur. Has anybody played a lot of Soul Calibur? One thing I really liked about Soul Blade, there was this mode that was like, it was like a storybook, and then you were like reading your character, like going through this like story or whatever, and then when they would come up to a fight, then you would do the, do the fight. Not a fan of that game. I remember really liking that storybook mode, but and then it was like you had different challenges, maybe like, I think low health or like poison or, things like that. Just added an extra like layer to it. I had a friend that was really into Soul Calibur. Maybe that's the reason I never got into it. But I think he was pretty good. He would like go and enter tournaments and shit. Oh yeah, I have a glider. I totally forgot. Oh damn. Spun the camera one too many times for me. I think we're trying to do it. Theory, we gotta get up there. Theory, I can get there from the top of this wall, right? And I was almost to the wall. Why these dogs got gamer tags? So the way, I think those are other active players. I can send out a dog to go and like collect stuff. And so I think that's exactly what's happening. It's the same thing like when we go to these, enemy camps and then like there's a hostage there and they have a username too. Like probably my character is getting captured in other people's worlds. Bestowed longbow. Let's see if it's... Or specifically if it has... Matchless Master. Okay. What is my current gun? Commanding Champion. Oh, excuse me. Champion. Champion. So if the new Gears of War is, I think I started to ask this yesterday, if the new Gears of War is console exclusive, how does that work for Game Pass? Because my Game Pass, right, like, I'm not playing, am I playing? How does it work? I don't know. I don't need to buy an Xbox to play that crash, do I? Excuse me. I don't have to buy an Xbox to play that game, do I? I'm not really sure why the other word came out of my mouth. PC and Xbox. You can check if you want. Yeah, it's if it's PC and Xbox, if Beyond Belief is sure, that's enough. It'll be the new Gears of War E-Day. Because I was gonna say, you know, maybe maybe we should have maybe we should offer Beyond Belief the experience of dragging me through that game as well. It's like the last Gears of War that came out. Is your PS5? I have... What the hell is that? Oh, it's a cat. Is it a dead cat? What the heck? No, he's breathing. I have room. Are you thinking of doing another... recommending a game? I just deleted 007 the other day, but now I gotta re-download it because there's a freaking DLC coming. Cloud and Xbox, you mean? Because it's not coming to PlayStation. Yeah, they just announced a DLC. Yeah. An extra mission. A DLC mission. Which I'm assuming will reveal the, like, the larger plot in the game. I'm expecting there's a couple of things they've got in play that, that we haven't, you know, that they'll flesh out during that mission. You know, unless they just... I don't know. The way people are glazing that game, maybe they don't need to have a larger story going on. Google says it's coming to PS5? Really? I think they specifically said it'd be a console exclusive, so probably whatever source that is might be mistaken. One day ago they said Xbox only, yeah. I mean, I guess we work our way down this way to go to the mission, and then we'll work our way this way as the mission's pushed that way. In which case we're headed here. PlayStation be starting console wars again. Just one of the games on PC. I'm actually fine with it. And I'll tell you why is because you know, the idea of console exclusivity for single player games means that we can have better tuned single player games. You know, the multiplayer, I don't do that anyway, so maybe that's selfish. But, you know, the idea that we can have more focus on stuff like this grass, I'm for that. You know, and if it means I need to buy, you know, a PlayStation 6, and I'm probably not going to buy whatever the Xbox is, but, you know, if you know, if there were a game that was good enough to, you know, to warrant buying the Xbox rather than, you know, if specifically rather than playing it on PC, because hopefully just, you know, that's just always an option. I mean, so be it. But, you know, and it goes back to kind of the stance I put a while ago that I still stand on, that it's just like we're just seeing the simultaneous releases of PC and console games, in addition to like just more platforms in general simultaneous release. We're just seeing lower quality, you know, untuned seemingly performance. You know, a game runs, you know, great on, you know, X system but not on Y system. You know, I'd rather just not deal with all of that. You know, let's look at, like, you know, let's get a Wukong that actually works on PlayStation day one, you know. And also selfishly, maybe we can start pulling Switch 2 out of the conversation, and Switch can go back to being awesome at what it actually does, rather than needing, you know, specific versions for, you know, the hardware that can't necessarily keep up. You know, I wanna love my Switch to not play a bunch of, you know, 40% versions of games I could have bought anywhere else. 40% is harsh, but I think you get my point. I blocked that. Ugh. Let's say I want to love my Switch to not play rough approximations of what I should have bought on a different. What am I here for? You know your stance on it, but it's shitty for a lot of people. I mean, I get it. And but also, you know, Otis, wake up, buddy. if Sony has the best games, buy a Sony, right? Otis, wake up, buddy. No nightmares, huh? No nightmares. If Sony has the best games, buy Sony. If Microsoft has the best games, buy Microsoft. But you know, like I'm struggling with the idea that we, you know, if Microsoft has the best games and I want to play them, why would I wait for them to come to Sony rather than do whatever I need to do in order to play those better games? And this, you know, this same philosophy, I used to be the type that, like, I would buy all the systems whenever they came. I mean, not all the systems. I would buy both the systems, let's say. You know, whatever the Xbox was, whatever the PlayStation was, you know, the Super Nintendo and the Nintendo 64, and also the Sega Genesis. You know, it's like, I get that it's like, you know, it's becoming increasingly expensive and more difficult to do that. There's a reason I haven't owned a Microsoft, you know, an Xbox in fucking, 15 plus years. You know, I have my 360, which is the most recent one I bought, on top of the closet. You know, and the reason for that is I just haven't seen a reason. There hasn't been a reason for me on Microsoft to buy their system. Now they offer the games on PC. Okay, great. That allows me to play games like I largely skipped over because they weren't worth spending the money on the system for. But if I didn't play them, like, I really wouldn't. If I really felt the loss, I would you know, I'd see a reason to buy an Xbox, and I'd probably own an Xbox at this point. And, you know, to me, it absolutely serves I think in the long run, it serves gaming as a whole better to have a 10 of 10 game that is solely on whatever system than to try and make everyone happy to where it's available everywhere, but as a result, it's only a 7.5. Yeah, and you know, I'm not against PlayStation following that model. Of course, they don't have, you know, an operating system to fall back or tie into, but you know, I'm not against necessarily the idea of games being multi-platform. What I'm against is a deterioration of quality as a result of trying to make games more available. That doesn't make any sense to me. That doesn't serve any purpose. It'd be like, you know, I don't know. It's like going to a Chinese restaurant and ordering a hamburger. You know, like, what? And I've definitely traveled with plenty of people that were in, you know, the middle of like Italy, and people are, you know, they don't even want to try the local food. You know, we're in Mexico. They don't want to try the local food. They want a burger because it's safe. Quantity over quality versus quality over quantity. It's exactly that conversation. They're billion-dollar companies. They aren't going to use extra time or resource to make it better. On the contrary, the idea of not diverting their resources means that we can demand better. We can't now because, I mean, they're spread thin. And that's why we get games like, you know, Wukong, which actually are pretty good games, but like, hey, they released it for a system that it didn't even really work on. With the idea that, like, okay, you know, more people can buy it, How long did it take him to fix it? I just think, you know, we can get to a point. We can get to a point of being able to expect a level of, you know, a level of quality that we can't really. We have to be surprised with now. They'll probably lay off the people who are making the other versions or ports. Maybe. Or divert those teams back to the main focus. Undivert? How do you... What is the word for that? They were diverted to the separate task. Now we're going to bring them back into the fold of the task at hand. Devs would love that. Sony and MS not so much. Well, yeah, but you know, this is the thing. Like, we should be pushing for what the devs want. Yeah, the reverse of digression. We're trying to bring them back onto the main project, whereas they've been, you know, pushed to a separate task. Devs would love that. We would love that. You know, it's like we were talking. You know, it's not exactly the same thing, but it's like we were talking about with shit. I'm blanking on his name. The composer for Doom, and it's like they're pushing him to get these tracks out. He doesn't know, you know, what's happening. He hasn't seen the levels. He's just expected to just pump out music. Right? But we should be in a position where we can, you know, where we should be in full support and able to, you know, on some level influence, like, but no, like he's the boss. Like you whatever he needs to write music that's going to carry your game forward, give him. Well, right, we can't do anything right now. But I think as we demand for a raise in quality, which I think is where this potentially goes in terms of like not having to spread teams too thin, you know, I don't see why it can't be a thing. You know, the point was that you know, the devs' focus is separate from what these companies are, and you know, but it absolutely should be the other way around. Let's fight. Who's in Nagaya? Let's do it. It's not, and gamers consistently never vote with their wallet on what's right. I mean, look, there are layers to this, you know, to these issues. Absolutely. And, you know, getting the gaming community on board to do that is going to be a monumental task. But the thing is, like, at the end of the day, you know, it feeds into exactly what I was saying before in terms of, like, the way that we glaze 007 now, even acknowledging that what they put forth was not what they offered. And yeah, I mean, we should be we should be able to have some level of effect on that, you know. And the biggest part of it is not glazing it to begin with. Oh God, that's a lot of shit to be putting your hands in. You know, rather than, you know, rather than what is the phrase? I don't know, licking the toes of a mediocre product or a mid product at best. We should be, yeah, that. We should feel like we can offer realistic critiques. You know, for the amount of money that they are spending on these games, if we're gonna, and also if the cost of these games is going up, we should be able to demand a level of quality. And, you know, to acknowledge that games like, you know, 007, while fun, don't meet that level of standard is not necessarily to hate on the game, but to provide, you know, we're working on a structure in order to be able to provide constructive criticism so that devs can demand better of themselves. And when devs demand better of themselves, you know, perhaps that also raises into focus unrealistic deadlines. What standard? We're just talking about quality in general. Again, the game was fun. You know, I think I personally expected more. But also, you know, that's framed from a context. I haven't played the Hitman games. So, you know, maybe this was high quality compared to the Hitman games. But based on what we've had people that have come in that are, you know, that have played different Hitman games, and that was not their view on it, you know. So, you know, I just think there should be, you know, there's the maybe the grander conversation is like we're very much too quick to glaze things that don't deserve it. You know, I gave that game a C+. I think C++ because it was fun. I gave it, you know, a little bonus or whatever. But it's like a C+ is failing. It's not failing, but it's failing. The definitely could. The issue is that customer voice is not heard and the top dog ain't doing shit about it. Especially the criticism that gets drowned out in the glaze. People very much do the opposite on the internet, not praise things for being bad. Wait, people very much do the opposite on the internet, not praise things for being bad. I'm having trouble processing that. What I'm saying is, we've set the bar so low. This glaze is not, this glaze is not people praising things for being bad. It's that the bar has become so low that this warrants glaze to the average players in the average player's view based on their experience. And I'm saying like it shouldn't be that. You know, I think the bar should be higher. I think we should be able to expect more out of a game like that than what we got. And that's just me not hating on the game, just being, you know, it's I've said it a million times, I can be critical of something and still like it. And I wish that were more of a thing. But we live in a time where that's becoming less and less of a normal thing. You know, it's more, we want to be encouraging, we don't want to hurt people's feelings, we want people to, you know, feel supported and that their, you know, that their work was valid. I believe that, you know, we can, you know, it's like the, you know, in management, you learn about like the sandwich, right? It's like you give a compliment, you give constructive criticism, and then you give a compliment. That compliment's probably going to hurt, but know that those two compliments are fucking genuine. I'm not going to tell you that this is, you know, oh man, you did this is so amazing, when it's not. You know, if you're getting a compliment from me, it's because it's something that I genuinely feel like in response to whatever we're talking about. And this is why I think people appreciate, you know, there's been a number of times that like we've given, you know, shout outs, and I've run down the line of people's, you know, of things that I specifically have thought about them hanging in their streams. And I think people have appreciated that more than, you know, I've seen, you know, the opposite of that is I could just say, oh yeah, you know, if you haven't, you know, subscribed to this person, you should check them out because they're amazing. And then on to the next person, you should check this person out because they're amazing. And then the third person, oh, you should check this out because they're amazing. Okay, cool. Everybody's amazing. Got it. Understood. No. I think that's I appreciate your devil's advocate point, but no, if it's good, there's a very clear, I think, line between something being good and something being glazed. That's the crux of this false golden age we live in. Yeah. Wait, was I going over here or was I going over there? Why am I such an idiot? We can't do shit about it. Oh, well, or can we? You know, I think, I don't know, maybe you're right. Maybe we can't. It's not going to change how I'm, you know, presenting the information I'm presenting. I think, you know, there's two ways to view my average take. You know, you can look at it probably the way a lot of people look at it, in that it's just negativity. I can't change if that's the perception. But I think that perception overlooks, you know, exactly the same thing I keep pointing out, that like you can be critical of something, still like it. What you like does not have to always be the greatest thing ever. It doesn't have to be, you know, the it doesn't even have to be great. You know, people like bad things all the time. That's okay. You know, we could use music as an example. You know, people like some shit music sometimes. But, you know, this is where the concept of, like, you know, guilty pleasures are okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh, did I need to go over there? Ah, crap, I can't reach this one either. There's nothing wrong with liking some bullshit because of no other reason than that you like it. Ain't nothing wrong with that. This way or do we go up this way? I think we go this way. Okay. False alarm, there's nothing in there. Oops. Seems like that's the path, huh? Wait, did I almost... Was I able to grab that bird? Shit. Oh. Wait, why? Am I lost? Kind of feels like... Not lost anymore. Everyone's experiences may vary. I think I've definitely watched enough streamers play 007. You know, the general evaluation is much higher than my own for that game. You just enjoyed 007 for the last and the glitches. Not gonna lie, that's about it. Didn't really look too deep story. Yeah. You know, and this is why, you know, like I said, I gave it a C++ for, you know, the extra plus because it was fun. We had fun. We laughed. You know, it was you know, certainly a glitchy experience. Certainly a lot of weird happenings or things that didn't make sense. You know, which is what, you know, largely what earned it the, you know, the C+. But it was fun. You know, I think we had a really good time just experiencing it. You grabbed pie, but you probably shouldn't have grabbed pie. No, I disagree. I think you should have absolutely grabbed pie. What kind of pie? Is it strawberry rhubarb again? I'm pretty sure strawberry rhubarb is my favorite type of pie. Actually, I'm sure of it.
Hiya!
Oh man, it was pumpkin for me before I... Well, pumpkin or sweet potato? I think mine was sweet... I called it pumpkin, but I'm pretty sure it was actually sweet potato. That was my favorite before I discovered rhubarb pie. Well, I feel you on that. Because I think the difference, right, is that isn't pumpkin the one with that's like the strings? It's the same. It's basically the same. It's just like one of them's stringy and the other one's not. Okay, have I been up here? Don't think you've ever had rhubarb? Well, so the rhubarb, I'm not honestly even sure what rhubarb necessarily. I know it's a, it's a plant. I don't know what the hell. I couldn't tell you what the flavor is. But I know I don't love strawberry pie the way I love strawberry rhubarb pie. You just pick some fresh rhubarb? I'm so jealous. I'm pretty sure Kat has rhubarb just like growing out in her fucking yard. Like she didn't plant it or anything. It's just like it's a weed where she is. And I'm so mad about it. What the fuck is rhubarb doing to sweeten the strawberry like that? I have no idea what rhubarb is really or what it tastes like. I know that it is a plant. I think a stalk even. But strawberry rhubarb is that crack. Oh no! Woo! We almost lost our horse there. God, dog. I don't know if the horse respawns or not. That was bad.
なぜここにいる？気候に構っている暇はないのだが。ならば早く立ち去れ。だったらなんだ。わけもなく動く人間などいるまい。
Don't be a bitch, Okubo.
頑固だな。
そこまで自分にこだわる理由もなかろうに。次期くせ者がここに来る。とある情報を幕府に密告するためにな。その者らを始末するのが自分の目的だ。事情を知ったからには手を貸してもらう。連中が動くなら夜更けだろう。船でここへ乗りつけ江戸の町に入るつもりだ。自分はここでくせ者が来るのを待つ。貴公はどうする？
That's why as a kid down the road was sitting on their front lawn eating dandelion stems? We listen but we don't judge? Japanese names on another level. Toshimichi Okuba, Exhumed Zora. Yeah. Stick to the rhubarb, yeah. Correction, we listen and we judge. Find the informant. Where'd you get your wings, Okubo? Your only paths was if the dad somehow taught him to make a whistle, but he was like 4 or something.
Hey! まだ気配がある。ここまで関わったのだ。もう少し話そう。
Now you want to talk?
自分には相棒と呼べる男がいる。幼き頃から支え合い、共に薩摩へ仕えてきた。だが男は今、幕府に追われ身を隠している。その居場所を密告しようとする輩がいるのだ。捨ておけん。
Oh, I see. I don't know, maybe dandelion stems are sweet. Oh yeah, I vaguely remember doing this mission now. Look your Switch games and tell me they're sweet. Mine are all digital. Cool, joke's on you. Google AI, no, dandelion stems are not sweet. In fact, they're known to be quite bitter. You can't ask Gemini, though. Gemini lies and hallucinates. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Son of a... Hey, hey, hey. Okay, we caught him before the yell. That was dangerous right there. If he'd have yelled, it would have been all over. Would have been all over. You saw him, right? He definitely was like... You wonder if people still know about licking Switch games? No. Does anyone still buy physical enough to know? Do you really think they're gonna announce an Ocarina of Time remake? That fan remake, I feel like already would have been shut down if that was the case. Somebody remade Ocarina of Time in Unreal. Excuse me, bro. Hey, you fucking asshole! Just kicked me in the face. Got everything he deserved. What a jerk. I don't know, I just want to either know or be told it's not a thing. Well, good luck with that, because we just went through that. Now look, it has a happy ending, but we just went through that with Final Fantasy Tactics. They didn't tell us anything. For years, they even denied it. And it turned out the reason was, well, probably a lot of the reason was because Square, their policies were such that I guess they just overwrote code after they were done. Like, they would release a game and then just like, okay, we don't need this code anymore. And so apparently they didn't even have the source code. Same thing happened to, they lost the source code, I think, is what I heard, to Final Fantasy VIII, but I suspect it largely fell victim to the same fate. They released the game, they, overwrite the code, because they don't need it anymore, right? So, the happy ending is that we just got a Tactics remake in September, and it's the best Tactics has ever been. So, whenever they actually get around to, remaking Ocarina of Time, maybe it'll be the best it's ever been. That's a good habit? Maybe. I tried it once. Didn't really bother me one way or another. Oh, I'm with you. Don't know anything about what's going on with Nintendo besides that remake. Well, this is the only reason I'm interested in the Direct tomorrow. It's because I have no idea what they're doing right now either. You know, and for there to be such like a weird lull and silence, seeming silence, you know, kind of since the Switch 2 launch, it's, you know, I want to see a big, I would love to see a big Direct tomorrow. I would love to see a lot of major announcements. I would love to see, you know, we talked about the two specific things I would love to see, but I would just love to see that there's a bunch of stuff cooking that isn't ports. Bootyborn with a freaking huge raid. Good God. What do we even do with... Wow. That's a lot of people. Welcome in, y'all. What's happening? What's the good word? Bootyborn, holy crap, thank you for the raid. I don't know if I can get ready. You brought in a small army with you. Holy cow, welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. Lord. What were we doing? And they're battle ready? That's what we love to hear. Hell yeah. How was Fallout going for you? You know, Stinson, if he's around, had tried to guide the raid your direction a couple of days ago, but then I went all night, so it didn't work out. So I owe him a raid of your channel still. I don't know if I can bring 39. You know what? Start your stream up again. I'm about to raid you with the biggest raid I've ever had. Oh, man. Welcome in, y'all. We're playing Rise of the Ronin. This is a game that we are revisiting. I played it 2 years ago on the release and didn't really feel it. So now we have open minds and open hearts, and it is this game's fate. No. It is in this game's hands to seal its own fate or to reinforce its own fate. No, you appreciate your instance, and you guys are already too kind. That's a lot of love. Well, I hope your stream went well. Definitely, if you need to raid and run, feel free, of course. If you want to hang out, it's probably just going to be a whole lot of me getting, wrecked. I would love to hear about how Newborn Vegas. I can't even speak right now. Fallout is going for you, but at the end of the stream, sometimes we gotta, turn it off. So I totally do not blame you if you're ready to turn it off. Very kind of you to raid us. Thank you so much. Thanks for bringing your community along. Thanks to you for bringing your small army of intensely devoted individuals to ride into an unknown scene where they may or may not find entertainment. Hopefully they do. So in that way, this game is working. Holy, what the hell just happened? This game's fate is its own to decide, and I suppose mine is as well. Ryan23819, appreciate the follow. Daniel's a nerd, appreciate the follow. Thank y'all so much. Welcome in, welcome in. It was a lot of fun. Fallout New Vegas surprised you every time. These crazy kids keep you on your toes as you search for your brain. I can relate to that. Something about being on stream, like, sometimes stuff just doesn't work the same way it would work. Wait, what? Why is this guy so mad all the time? That's what I want to know. Abyss Zoo? I hope I'm saying that right. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. You definitely read and talk better off stream, but hey, it makes for silly times and good vibes. I like to think I read and talk better off stream, but probably it's the same. You know, one of my favorite quotes from Kenny Werner in his book Effortless Mastery is "Be kind to yourself," and it is something I definitely struggle with because I feel like I'm. Maybe let's try this a different way. I frequently say that I can be critical of things while also liking them, and that I guess also goes for myself. Right? Is that how it works? I can be critical of myself but still kind to myself. So, you know. We down this rabbit hole again? Look, I only talk in circles. You know this, Kay. If I said it once this stream, I'll say it another 14 times. Maybe being self-critical is its own kindness? Amen. I like where your head's at. Where are we going? Are we going over... Oh, God. Okay. Ooh. Alright, so we still have this one. Are there two formidable foes over there? There must be, right? Make sure I didn't miss it. You have a good quote too? Bootyborn knows. Oh? I am ready to also be enlightened of your good quote. Whee! Whee! That's a pretty good quote. I think Stinson is referencing the B movie. It may be a trap. Newborn is a huge Seinfeld fan? Okay. Man, Seinfeld... I never really got into it when it was on, but later when, like, you catch the reruns randomly, like, late at night, I always thought it was funny. So, I'm, you know, maybe one of these days I should go and actually watch it. Only watch the big movie. Justice will be served. Also a good quote. The B movie. Okay. Remind me. What is the B movie? Tsunesato Kudo. Excuse me while I tune these fools up real quick. Woo! I am gonna die. You're correct. It's good. It's fine. This is cool. Ryan is telling lies and think we should beat him up. Oh, hold on. If there's beef, we gotta say. Now look, if either one of you wins this, this my command? Yeah, if either one of you wins this, we will call this the defining moment of your discussion. Either you will both win. No. They got to overcome odds beyond belief. They can't just go 1v1. Now, if they both get wrecked, that means they're both wrong. Oh, where's Ryan? Hold on, where's Ryan? Well, Unpickable Lock is not involved in your conversation and simultaneously right. You're welcome. Yeah, stream avatars is a really cool thing. One of these days we gotta get y'all in here when we fight a boss. There's so much to do in stream avatars in terms of mini games. We play we haven't done one in a while actually, but we play basketball sometimes, or you know, of course there's, like I said, bosses. We've had the battles. I didn't hear anything Unpickable Lock had to say about that. It makes so much sense since it seems right. Hooperin, I think that means you can count yourself among one of the ultimate judges of truth. When it comes to fact or fiction, you are one of the sword-swinging authorities. Is he healing himself? No! God! This man is mean! Why is he kicking me in the face? Be civilized, sir. Get a sword. I can kick too. Now what? Oh god. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Nope. Don't die. Oh god. Man, the choke right at the end. Unfortunate. You remember the basketball one where Hope was the only one who was able to see the screen? No comment. No comment. I still lost that game. Just saying. Yeah, 10 heals, but no stamina to use them with. Sucks to suck. What can I say? But hold on. There's still another formidable foe somewhere. You think... So realistically, we came along here, right? We would have started... So the last guy is over here. If we want bonus XP. Ah, whatever. Oh dear. Swimming? Won't lose to him twice. Oh dear. Oh dear. Bro. Still over here throwing them freaking feet everywhere. Can you chill so I can wreck your partner real quick? Oh dear. Okay, now I may be excused to... Okay. I got that move down now. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Oh dear. Oh dear. Don't rush me. What are you doing? Stop. Bro. You see what had happened was. All right, third time's the charm? Question mark. Skyrim equivalent of eating a bunch of food mid-fight to you. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and he's doing everything he can. He said, not my hot dog. Said, sir, put the hot dog down. There's no healing in this fight. He's beating me in the back of my head? What's... This man is uncivilized. Cut down. Your turn. Okay, now let's talk. Okay, talk with your words, bro, not with your feet. Apparently, hand-to-hand is no joke in this game. God damn. He just. Oh, I got a little something for you. Oh, too early. Alright, we gotta finish him with the, or at least hit him with. Gotta hit him with the move. Got him.
頭目は撃った。これで西郷の居場所が漏れることもないだろう。そのままの意味だ。薩摩も今や一枚岩ではない。先代の成明公が没して薩摩は変わった。主を新たにした今、かつての結束は見る影もない。
We're besties now. He was mean before the fight.
我が相棒西郷隆盛は今の主と折り合いが悪いのだ。そんな西郷を除こうとする輩もいる。
Yeah, he never stood a chance, Kay. Yeah! And it was over for him. I should have done that on the first fight.
たとえ同胞を切ることになろうともだ。皆を再びまとめ上げ、かつての強い薩摩を取り戻す。そんなことができるのは西郷だけだ。
The status improved mean.
自分にとって片割れも同然の男だ。一人ではなせぬことも二人でならば必ずなせる。こたびは世話になった。幕府が西郷にかけた疑いはいずれ晴らしてみせる。その暁には貴公に紹介しよう。西郷隆盛を。存外馬が合うやもしれぬぞ。
Oh, when you say it like that, I feel like we're not going to find him alive. Tonight was a good stream day. You enjoy both Hope and Bootyborn? Nice. Lucky for us, we've made it. We've made it. We've made it. Now, hold on just a second now. Stinson can't leave without telling... He never told us about what was for dinner tonight. Can I get some eyeballs in the chat? Where is the other? Oh wait, no, we don't get it now. Public order. We can. Oh, this one's locked. All right, how do I get back? Can I talk to one of you to fast travel? Oh. Okay, there's a tower. Yeah, correct. It is not your bedtime. And it will continue to not be your bedtime until you tell us about dinner, God damn it. Look, we heard about the other person who who had spaghetti. Okay? Spaghetti was had. Now, we never got the update on the spaghetti, but it was had. Wing. Are there treasure chests in here? It can only be opened from... They're killing us. Alright, fine, we're going. Buffalo Wild Wings? Okay. Okay. What kind of sauce? Also, doubling down on Bootyborn's question. The pork kind or the snack finger kind? But also, what's up with the sauce? I did not have Buffalo Wild Wings tonight. In fact, I don't remember what I ate. Oh no! Okay, I did the $10 deal from Pizza Hut. Yeah. I was feeling so good about it, I added cinnamon sticks too, because... Yeah. Just don't hit you with the waffle cone. Are we getting ducked in real time? $20 wings, four sauces? I didn't know you could do multiple sauces. I haven't been to Buffalo Wild Wings in a minute though. Lemon pepper hot, Asian zing, honey garlic, and mango habanero. All of that sounds... Oh man. Pizza Hut buffets back in the day? Dang, I don't even remember that. Yeah, what y'all need to know about Stinson is he's serious about food. Oh no, we got one of these Jack the Flasher dudes. Jack and Jack. W stealth. W stealth. That's what I'm talking about right there. This is the... Behold, this is the samurai version of 007. 00 negative 463,000. You can pet the cat, yeah. Yeah, and then, so collecting cats is, you know, is a whole thing. But also they, James the Mastermind. Well, hold up, I didn't know that was a freaking mini-boss? Well, he's dead now, whatever. But they also put in calicos, and calicos are fucking crazy. And you have to be careful about how you walk up on them, or they'll run away. Oh my goodness.
Bring it on.
Good lord, I'm just getting wrecked. Mm-hmm. Oops. Oh, that's not what I meant. Got a little something for you. Pew. What? That's some bull crap. All right, Hack and Jack. Oh God! What an animal! Jeez, I didn't ask for all that. Where'd the number come from? Well, you know, 007's number has meaning, and this is like 200 years before, no, like 120-ish years before the 00 program, right? I feel like it only makes sense that there were agents that were agents before the agents. Unless 00 negative 400 and whatever number I said before. Sure, let's go to the thing here. Yeah, that. You get it. You understood all along. I need to come off that wall over there? Okay. Nope, don't go. Don't go. What's going on down here? That's where I originally took off. Okay, I got it. We're going this way. To the spot I just left. Oh my gosh. Isn't this the location of the mission? No, that's down there. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, we're going to clear this area. We'll do the mission. And then I think that'll be it. We'll see if we can take some of this small army with us to share with somebody else. But I suspect that won't be for... It's going to take us a little while to do both of these things. So, we got some time. Go inside. Is the entrance? Now I have to get some sleep. Thank you for the warm welcome and have fun with the rest of Ronin. Give him hell. Bootyborn, I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Definitely have a good rest of the night. Get you some good rest. And we'll see you again before long. Either here or in your stream. Maybe we can't go in here, huh? Alright. Oh, well, it did technically never tell us. It was just a location, right? There's probably a mission there. So we should just go try and take a picture. We can't get a picture of this from down there. Oh, maybe we can. Watch out, sir. Boom. Boom. Alright, got this shrine that's on the way. Got this bounty. Oh shit, here we go again. Oh yeah? I think she is streaming tonight. Yeah. Oh shoot, hold on. I gotta clear something up real quick. Yeah, we'll raid Bunny. She hasn't streamed in a couple of weeks, so it'll be a good, we could bring our newly found small army that direction. Golly, this guy's getting in me. Should have checked himself. Should have checked himself. Alright. We're going to this shrine, and then I guess we're going down to the mission. Oh. I definitely forget about that. Okay. Oh, yeah, oh, horsey can swim. I don't think he can swim through this water, though. Do we have a way to get out of the water this way? Oh, it's a cave. Oh dear. Oh wait, hold on. We're going this way. That's the exit. Swimming. And scene. Actually, let's get down to the mission, and then we won't do the mission tonight. That could be fun warm-up material for next time. I'm gonna have to find a way out of the water, though. Hopefully without swimming back? Question mark? It's gonna be a long swim back. Oh no! Okay, we have to swim back. Should have seen it coming. Should have seen it coming. You can do it. You can do it. Help him swing a little bit. Who's a good dude? Who's a good dude? Alright, get out of the way. I'm petting dogs here. Conk. Just install a horn on this horse so people get out of the way. All right. We'll start here next time. Not tomorrow, because I think tomorrow we'll probably end up in something else. But possibly tomorrow. It's not. Definitely not tomorrow. I appreciate y'all hanging out. Definitely have a good rest of the night. We are going to raid Bunny. Definitely send her all the positivity. I think this is the first time she streamed, like I said, in weeks. I think she lost a pet. So, you know, we'll go and contribute to the positive energy there. And, you know, her community's awesome. She's awesome. We all know and love Bunny. So let's go say
impossible.
Hello.
Impossible. 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 Impossible.